And we're live. Hello everyone, welcome back to the dungeon. I'm your as usual Dungeon Master Vive. We're back today for some more Fire Emblem Engage. Not our usual stream day, I know. Like I said, I got mixed up on my schedule. I forgot that I had actually swapped shifts with somebody, so I was working yesterday, now today I'm not working, and now today I had nothing to do, so here we are streaming. So yeah. We might try to do a little bit of a longer stream today, just because there is some other stuff I got planned for this next week that I really want to do. So we might do kind of a longer one today, so it makes more progress, so that we're not like doing too much Fire Emblem all at once next week. But we'll just see what we do with that. As far as that goes, next we got some different stuff planned for this next week. So right now, what we're looking at is on Monday, I actually would not be streaming our Westmarch game, as I actually have some other stuff, so I just don't really quite have the correct time allotment to really get things set up and do all that. So instead, on Monday, we'll actually be continuing something I actually started a little bit ago that I actually never finished doing, which was our Monster Manual A to Z. We only got through A so far. So on Monday, we're going to be starting on B for Beholder. So we're going to be looking at the D&D 5th edition Monster Manual together, going through all the monsters in that. As I said, that is only covering the monsters in the base Monster Manual, not the expansions. So just to kind of limit things just a little bit there. But, once we're through all that, maybe we see about doing some other stuff. So we're going to be doing that on Monday. We'll be doing that. We'll actually be doing that a little bit earlier in the day, I think. We'll probably do that more like 3 or 4 p.m. I think. Just because, like I said, I had to move some stuff around, so that's kind of. So we'll actually be looking to do a little bit of an earlier stream than usual on Monday. And then for the rest of the week will be business as usual. We might be trying out Limbus Company, which actually comes out tomorrow, actually. But I think I would wait to try it out together here on stream on that Wednesday, and then that following Friday we'll do some more Fire Emblem things. So, like I said, we've got some new fun stuff planned. I'm looking forward to trying out some other things here, as the schedule shifts around a bit, and I put some new stuff in there. I hear the dryer going off. I forgot to check it before I started stream, so give me a second. I'm gonna go check that. I guess grab myself a little snack before we really get started too. So just give me a moment, and we'll go and get started. Okay. we are back. So we're just doing some emblem training real quick, because I have not been doing that. I don't really know who all it's good to actually do these with.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it. Your tactics worked.
Thank you. I had a lovely time. I'm sorry if I upset you before. Is there anything I can get for you? By way of apology?
The things I want can't be bought with money.
I'm trying to remember when the release schedule for the imports of the DLC or I'm gonna find it. Oh, but not out yet, I don't believe so. I guess. Why is the map so huge right now? Okay. I actually think I had some new support conversations too, because of some of the training I was doing.
What's that you're doing, Zelkov?
Hello, Divine One. I am melting wax with which I will produce candles.
Why does he always emphasize one word in his sentences?
Oh, wow. Is candle making a hobby of yours?
You could call it that. I prefer to think of it as a pursuit through which to kill time.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you. That is my philosophy.
I had no idea you were such a profound thinker, Zelkov.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning, but rarely is that actually the case. It is simply another way of killing time. Idle amusement, nothing more.
Wow.
What is it? Your eyes are possessed of a most
He just thinks
curious
he's
twinkle.
spouting some profound shit.
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. It's a whole new perspective to me. Somehow it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting. Perhaps next time we chat, I will show you an interesting place.
Now I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise for the time being.
Oh shit, now I'm curious.
All right. I look forward to it.
I feel like Goldberry wouldn't be a good influence on Fran, but let's see where this goes.
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Okay, starting out surprisingly wholesome based on the support conversations we had with Gold Mary so far.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think? Whew.
The best food requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just getting here was a serious workout. Cooking is no joke. I can't wait to relax in a nice warm bath after I get home. Goldmary? What are you doing?
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes off?
What? She's doing what?
Put them back on this instant.
There's a lovely spring right here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
Oh.
A little warning would have been nice.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off. You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
Sure, but I was planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Yes, it seems normal to me. But that's probably because I grew up in a village with hot springs.
I always thought you seemed pretty shy, but it looks like I was totally wrong. I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances, huh?
Okay. Oh, I forget. I had some new items to pass around. Let's see. Seed all. Damage items. Yeah, we had the flashing fist. Swap that. Alright, I think I already kind of took care of all things that there was to do here. So let's just hop on over to the next mission. Because we did, if I recall correct, we did the new Parogs we got last time we were playing. So we should be able to just hop on right into the next story mission, I think. Skirmishes in the Divine Paralogs. Scan the map here. Yep. Just the next mission. It looks like we're meeting them out at sea to try to rescue Vale, now that we know what's actually going on with her. So it's interesting that like the nice Vale is actually the original Vale, and it's evil Vale that's like the split. Like sort of the split off personality, like which isn't just a regular split personality situation. It's like they like that Vale was created. It just occurred to me. I just noticed something. Okay, so see, oh, actually no, the shape's totally wrong. I was thinking maybe like that was the chunk around taking out that little inlet there, but I actually looking at it now, yeah, the shape's not even remotely the same. Man, it's far too small. I don't think that's what it is at all. Having learned the truth about Vale, the party heads to Lugia, where the Pharaoh dragon waits. Chapter 18. How many chapters are there in this game anyways? Am I close to the end?
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
There are 28 chapters. This one's actually pretty long. Wait, is it 25? Okay. Okay, I've been told 28, 25, and 26. No one, I guess no one can tell me. So, really it's about the length of most of the other games. Most of the other games are around that length.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken Dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Okay, so that one's like evil us, I think.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
I have questions. They have yet to be answered.
Thanks for arranging this ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
A boat battle, isn't it?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid. Though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the Hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her.
I mean,
hope she's not
different.
hurt.
Kyoto, to be fair.
Yes.
Like, so different
I
that
suppose
they
she's a
don't
victim
even
in
ship
this too.
anyway, so like they truly are
And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
Well, you're skeptical, aren't you?
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the Hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Woo! Boats! Oh damn, they got us around. Let's see. So first things first, I'm gonna want to take these cannons out. Just a flame cannon. What do I need for that? An archer or a mage? I have to send boarding parties. Take. Oh, new character. Beam. Guess that was the immediate leader. Yeah, I'm saying this package is fine. It's fine with it. That said, saving's like totally maxed out. I should maybe just use something else for a bit. Reason to, unless we decide to like swap it. Well, if I want to swap healers, I suppose I could put in Pandrea. Was committed to me.
Lady Camilla!
I'll protect you.
Alright. Let's do.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Flame cannons. You can use flame cannons by placing a unit on it and setting fire. Flame cannons blast a wide area. And the impact point is set on fire. And the blast cannot. Okay, so it can kill them, but it'll like mess them up.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable.
Ooh, named is it possible new ally?
Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
I've got this.
Aha, yep, speechful. I can talk to that guy.
How cute am I?
Yeah, that's weird.
The stage is mine.
As you wish.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Let's do this!
Show me the way.
I had a feeling.
I hear you.
I'm gonna kill him because
Say
I
the
want him to
word.
attack and then get killed, you know?
Let's go!
May their souls find peace.
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Oh, what? Yeah, good. He attacked someone that wasn't in a position to fight that. And he got good magic too. He has some stuff to throw him.
Dream well.
Ah, shit.
What good is being cute?
They're nice and distant.
That's a pain.
Huh.
Yeah, just skip it.
For Alucia!
Speak.
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Linden, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
This is a named character. I wonder, is this someone I can include? Or are they just token like, hey, here's the next one better? One second. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this is the character we fought like way early in the game. I thought they seemed familiar. The fact they show up twice though, that makes it seem like they maybe should have like been showing up more. The optional character. Is she an optional character? Okay, yeah, no, you get.
Very intriguing results.
What'd you think?
Please stop! Let the show begin.
Thank you. Just a scratch. Hope this is enough. I can't believe I did that.
I'm starting to feel it.
Emblem, engage!
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Look what you made me do.
Nailed it!
Those crit chances, though.
My muscles say thanks.
Let's end it.
Stay focused.
Excellent. God, I didn't realize. Ah, shit. Oh, missed it.
I'm not a child anymore.
I won't let anyone here!
Only one person was in range of it.
Very well. Thank you for the dance.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of items like that I need to use.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
I'm ready to begin. You were beautiful while you lasted.
Let me at him.
Thorn is such a cool looking spear. Oops. Second skill. Got a bunch of those. I guess I am at the point in the game where basically some characters, to, you know, get them any stronger, I'm gonna have to branch out, get them doing different classes.
Nothing left.
Problem is like the only other character that's like fully maxed out at this point is a character who's like unique class is like one I don't necessarily want to move them off of because I want them to keep use of swords and magic and healing, which, you know, always give their current unique class.
Yes. It is like a mirage.
Okay, just occurred to me, because of Lucina's ability, and I usually have Arcus using a longbow, Arcus can actually attack from really far away. Well, you know, do a follow attack.
I beg your pardon.
You're going nowhere. Oh my god, I forgot about embedding the weapons with the emblems. I have so many new emblems. I have so many new ones of those I can equip, and I just I completely forgot about the mechanic. Yeah, we need to go do that after this level. I completely forgot about it. Just absolutely forgot it was a thing, and have not touched it in forever. I haven't even been, the ones I have equipped, I don't think I've even been using those weapons.
Grant me strength.
Thank you. Lend me your strength. Emblem. I cannot lose.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
Wow. She has a lot of health. Yeah, Alcraz is almost maxed out too. I mean, his unique class is just bows, so I feel like I can probably get away with swap bows without it being too problematic. I'll probably just change him to a bow knight if he gets, you know, maxed out soon. What is this guy's not a hero, is he? Does he have stats? What do you have, man? What are you, Lyndon? You're a sage. Okay, so you're just big magic energy. Ah, okay, the one can attack from 4. Attack from 3 spaces away.
Sorry. Emblem, engage!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Please, don't worry. I thought I was done for.
No problem.
Use that from the ability. Where'd you go?
Me?
I win this one.
You betrayed us!
I fight to restore Elusia. You fight for its decline. Which of us is truly on the wrong side?
Pretty spry, Lyndon. Good job. Let's take out these vast few
Pray for me. Emblem, engage!
Say night-night.
Forgive me.
So far, having her equipped him seems to be working. Good. I guess that guy gets to slide.
It's just... Don't waste my time. Now you know your limits.
You explode.
Are you ready to die?
I deserve no less.
I was like, compared to some of the battles we've had lately, that one was pretty simple and easy.
If I may.
Zappy!
Sequel question. Beans. Need the boys at 3 AM. Look at beans. That's a lie. I don't like beans. I don't like beans. Beans are nasty. I just don't like them, if I'm being frank. If I have chili, I prefer chili with no beans. I will not apologize for that. I just don't like them. I don't like the taste, I don't like the texture. There's nothing about them. No beans. No beans for this guy. I mean, beans, bag of beans, which is magic item. It's a very fun magic item that does some honestly kind of dumb stuff. Some dumb and really random shit.
Elusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Elusia, I'll still do what I must. Givre Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you, but we'll get you back this time.
To be fair, they're already here.
Elusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
Oh, like, can they, like, resurrect somebody?
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently.
Okay, so I take it that what's going on is... Can they, like, reverse time or something? Which... And they're suggesting that they go back in time. Someone suggests go back in time for Lumera's death, while others like, no, we need to look to the future.
So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it.
I feel like this conversation would mean a lot more if I really actually knew what they could do. They've been really vague about what can be done when all the emblems are brought together. Apparently the emblems are aware, because, you know, they're all very much, like, have a consciousness and whatnot. But, like, I just don't really know what it is they can actually do, like, precisely, you know?
Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure.
Why is the music so foreboding? This does not sound like a very foreboding conversation.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
Jeez.
May I? May I?
I keep thinking about gifts. You want to mark or something? What do I got? You know this.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Jazz. How you doing? Workman. We are just chilling and playing Fire Emblem. And remembering mechanics of the game that were introduced at the beginning of the game that I completely forgot about. So I'm trying to figure out what weapons I need to upgrade. What do I even... The other thing is some people's weapons, I just need to like, get them better weapons at this point, I feel like. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics and such. Not to mention, I forget, because like, a lot of times, like, in this one, you know, you get like the emblems you equip people with, and those get their own weapons too. Oh, you know, his Brave Axe, I've been using that a lot. That might be nice to have. Let's see. will help the most. It be like that. Funny thing is, I will admit, playing this one does got me wanting to replay Three Houses, and honestly, Awakening. But I haven't touched Awakening in so long. And if I replayed that one, I think I would need to play, I honestly think I would need to play casual mode, just because that's the older games, and in older games, there was no rewind. There was no rewind. If you're playing classic mode and character died, that was it. There was no rewinding it. Oh yeah, Awakening was my introduction to Fire Emblem. I had never played the other ones because I really didn't actually grow up playing Nintendo games. I just like didn't really have a lot of the consoles and such. Like I had, like I feel like I got all of my gaming systems super out of order. My first gaming system was a PS2, and then like years later, I got like a Game Boy that someone didn't want anymore. And then sometime after that, we got a Super Nintendo that someone was going to throw out. And by that time, like, PS2 and Xbox was approaching the time of, like... Actually, no. That was the regular Xbox and PS2. Xbox and PS2 lasted so long. It was so long before 360 and PS3 came out. Now I think about it. Anyways, though. But yeah, like, that was so fun. I love that one so much. Admittedly, it was also my introduction to waifu culture. I had never heard the term before or understood what it meant, even when it was told to me. But then I played Fire Emblem Awakening, and after playing that for a little while, I was like, oh, now I get it. This one's like only bonuses. Funny thing was, I only had like one other friend who was familiar with the series, and like, he was excited I was gonna try Fire Emblem, but he's the part of the fan base who hated the newer games. And like, because like he didn't like the dating sim part of it, so like I told him which one I was playing, and he was like, "Oh, you're playing Waifu Simulator." I was like, "What do you mean? This is what you wanted me to play." Who was my waifu then? Mine was Pan. I like Pan a lot. I still like Pan a lot. I like that character. Do I have an engrave on Allcrest Longbow? I do not, and I probably should put one on his longbow. Let's go with Blazing. Fair, glad you approve. Who was yours then? Since it's sharing time, who was yours? Actually, I'm gonna do that. I should upgrade Balog and I'm kind of thinking, how do you say this word? Bolognon? Bolganon? Organ one. Gaius. Okay. Gaius is a good pick. I liked Gaius. I feel like, honestly, if I replayed that game now, I feel like I would be so much better at it just because I comprehend what all the different classes are supposed to be doing so much better. Of course, that one had the pair-up mechanic where you could actually group units together so that like one was always in like a defense/combo attack mechanic. And you could, and also that was like the easiest way. Yeah, same. I did that all the time, especially because like there were just some units that grew so much, took so long to grow, and at a certain point, I'll admit, it became my way of just grinding supports for characters. Because I feel like the supports were more important in Awakening than any of the other games. Because, and spoiler alert for this very old game, there is a very important mechanic to the support conversations, that one. Because, you know, in that game, it was always, like, when two characters reached S rank, it was always marriage. And it actually mattered quite a bit in that game, because in the second half, when it's introduced that Lucina was from the future where the apocalypse happened, all of the characters' kids come back in time, and then you could do paralogs. Like, once two characters were paired off in S rank, you would unlock a paralog where you can unlock their child as a playable character, and their kids were always really good. They always started off at a decent level with good abilities, and they would always have a combination of the unique abilities from each one. Were I able to get all the kids? Yes. As a matter of fact, as I said, that was my introduction to like waifu, dating, sim type things, and honestly, the combination of the fantasy action with that, I was super into, so I loved pairing up the units and making the different sort of matchmaking and that. Like, I made that a personal note. I would grind the skirmishes in that so I could do that, and I unlocked all of them. I unlocked everyone. I left no one out. There would always be like, by the end of it though, there were always just those few characters where you're just like, I guess I'll pair you two up. I'm not too into, like, this is definitely not a ship I'm actually into, but I mean, it's my only options. Yeah. That is, Crom is actually the difficult one, because Crom was like Crom was a required one. At the midway point of the game, at the end of like the last battle of that arc, basically, even if you didn't reach S rank for someone as Crom, whoever he had the highest support conversation with would automatically get bumped to S rank, so that, you know, in the second half, Lucina is born, because she's a major plot point. So like, so there was actually some characters that because there's a few, there's not a lot, but there's a few characters that got introduced in the second half. You unlock most of the characters in the first half, but there's a few you get in the second half, and like, so like, Crom doesn't have the option of any of those characters. I got distracted. What was I doing? Was I upgrading this? I was, yeah. I got super distracted. I love this conversation though, because I loved that game. Married Soul. Yes. Yeah, that's the other thing, is there's quite a few characters in that game that I just got so little use. They were only ever there as for the pair-up mechanic to grind supports, and then when I was done, they were out. I feel like the other games have done a little bit better to make it easier to kind of get cycle different characters in. But if you've seen my roster in this game, where I've been using mostly the same characters for a while now, it's still the same thing. At a certain point, I've realized also in these games, it really does come down to, you just use the characters you like, and that's really about it. Of course, leveling up the healing characters like Lissa was so much harder though, because until they unlocked the advanced classes, they did not have any offensive abilities. They were healers, and that was it. So like, it was like, leveling up Lissa was hard. I remember that being hard. I think I only in like one of my runs, I actually got her to an advanced class and got her to the class where she gets axes, and she was actually really good then. Yeah, but like, that was hard to do. I remember I actually liked, because those support conversations were kind of funny, and yeah, War Monk, that was it, War Monk. Because those support conversations were funny, and honestly, I feel like their ship worked so well for Owen, and I love Owen. Like, I paired her up with, what was his name? Lon'qu? What's his name? How do you say his name? Yeah, Long. How do I say this? Okay, apparently in the non-English European versions it was Lon'zu, which is just a totally different pronunciation in English. Please tell me how to pronounce this name. How do you pronounce? Okay, so now being shown it's pronounced Lan Shi. Which, side note, that guy from like the moment you unlock him, he was a unit. Like, damn, no one got crits like him. Like, and if I remember, he started with the Killer Blade, with the Killer Sword. And like him with the Killer Sword, like, he was a huge dick, lol. A little bit, but like, I feel like the amount where it's like where it borders on tsundere. But then like, when you get him in a good support conversation and they kind of like warm up to each other, it's like, it makes it kind of sweet at the end, you know? Ah, God, I really want to play Awakening now. It's been so long since I played it. I need to figure out if there's a way to play that on my PC. I might need to figure out a way to play it on my PC. If not, then I guess it's just like fun times for me on my own to replay it. But if I can figure something out, I might. God, it's good though. It's just so good. I did not care much for Donald. Donald was always a pain to level up. Like, he's one of the units I'm talking about where it's like, you're at the inn, it's just like, well, you're left, I guess you're pairing up with this character. And like, Donald was that guy. I'm like, okay, which one use with Donald? Because like, here's the thing, like, yes, the character has potential because they start out with the unique Villager class, which sucks, but that class you could level them up and then class change them to any class, so you could really build them however they want. The thing is though, at the point in the game where I feel like that would work better if you got him like on the first level. If you got him like beginning of the game, it's good, but you don't get him at the beginning of the game. His support's cute though. His supports are pretty nice. Like he's a wholesome guy and all. He is, but it's just like he just feels a little out of place. With Maribel. I think I did that before. I think I did that 1.2. I think I usually did Vake with Maribel. I actually only played that game, and as a matter of fact, this was the only time I played the game and actually let characters die. Was my first playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening. Vake did die, and Vake died, and who's the big armored unit that like for some reason nobody can see all the time? And that was like kind of his character trait, is he would somehow he would always sneak up on. I feel like it's almost on brand that I can't remember his name because of his character traits. I feel it's almost on brand, but man, what was his? I liked that guy. I liked him. It was. Yeah, I didn't use him super often though, because like he's one of the few heavy armored units you got, and in that game, they were particularly hard to use because like it was so hard to move him upfield. Because I think you unlock him the same time you unlock way faster people, because you kind of get mounted units a little early in that game, because there's quite a few mounted units that were base classes and not just advanced classes. Like there were a lot more. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Awakening. unit. Oh, here he is. Kellum! Kellum was his name. Yeah, Kellum. Honestly, even reading his name, I'm just like, man, I truly did not remember your name, because even saying your name now, it's not actually ringing a bell. But yeah, so that was Kellum. Yeah, him and Vike died on my first playthrough. But then I learned a fancy little trick, which was you save, and basically I played the games on hard. I played that and Fire Emblem Fates on hard, not like actual hard mode, but on quote-unquote hard mode. Because from then on, I didn't want to lose units, because then I beat the game and I saw every character got the little after game kind of thing where it says what happens, and then it says how they died at the end of the games, and like that made me sad. So like I never just allowed a character to stay dead again. I would always like, if a character died, because you know in that and Fates there was no time rewind mechanic. They introduced that in Echoes, and then it's been like stayed in the game since then. So like after that, oh yeah, I always played on Classic, because that's what was recommended to me as a new person in the series. Like I said, I had that friend who like was big on the old games, and he's like, oh yeah, you gotta play on Classic. It's the classic way to play. It's like, well, okay, the stakes feel high, and they were. And like, so I was playing that, and like from then on, if a character died, I would restart. I would do the quick restart and just start the whole level over. Because that was the only way. It was, on all those games though, at a certain point, I did hit a point where I was like, okay, if I'm just replaying the game for fun though, I mean, it's always fun, but if I'm just replaying the game, which I replayed that one a lot, I was playing just on casual from then on. I'm gonna go like right now. Play. Okay, so the immediate results I find here is emulators, which I feel iffy on sometimes, because I feel like some can get you in trouble and then some are okay. I don't know, Nintendo can be iffy. As people do, like, you know, the Pokemon speedruns with emulators. I think those are emulators anyways. They're not emulators, I don't know how they're doing it. Let's see. Okay, so it's not like some sort of Switch version or anything like that of April. So I guess I would have to figure something else out.
I'll be here.
Okay. God, that was a good game. Such a good game. I love that game. I will say the second half had some weak moments, but it was still pretty good. It was still very good. Sport conversation. Oh, apparently I didn't realize a couple people actually have support conversations. So, Sidon Rosado got one. He says.
You can look. I don't mind. What? You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away. Oh.
Yes,
well,
yes.
I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Aw, thanks so much.
Yeah, it got me, they got me too. The first time we saw this character, I was like, oh, she's cute. And like, they're still cute.
I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
I just did make a mistake there, though.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something?
Are they? I believe so.
It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me.
Very well. Keep your secrets.
Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Oh, you know, that reminds me. So, dancer class in this game, super good. Dancer class in Fire Emblem Awakening, difficult. Like, obviously, you know, having that unit that could, you know, always give someone, like, an extra turn, it sounds awesome. But in Awakening, it was so hard to keep them alive and close enough. Yeah, exactly. She was so easy to get killed. And so, like, it was hard because, like, she would need to be up towards the front to actually use her skill, her special, unique, awesome skill. Thing was, though, if she's up at the front, the enemies target her because she's a weaker unit. And, like, it was just really difficult to actually make proper use of.
Ivy, do you remember much about my mother?
Oh boy, this conversation's gonna be fun.
Of course. She was quite memorable.
That's pretty existential and sad.
Maybe you could tell me a little about her? What do you remember most?
It's been good. It's been good. Like, I saw, like, a lot of people online I found actually don't like this one. Like, and there is some things I'm aware of, like, the localization is apparently not very good. Like, there's a lot of support conversations that actually change a lot of the subject matter. And then a lot of the actual, like, kind of more romantic connotations of the S-rank supports have apparently just been kind of completely altered to not really give any sort of romantic inclination, which I'm just like, fucking, why? why would you do that? So a lot of people are upset about that stuff, as well as just some people feel the story isn't as strong. I personally, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I like the mechanics of it a lot, honestly. Like, as far as like the actual like gameplay goes, I think this one feels really good, and I like the classes a lot. Like I've been enjoying playing it a lot. Like a lot. Like, and I feel like the real issue, honestly, is Three Houses was just so damn good. Like, it's, like, story-wise, it is not as good as Three Houses, and that's the problem, you know? I feel like a lot of the games have been, like, you know, they've just kind of gotten better and better, you know? But it's just, like, Three Houses' story was just, I think, too good, and I think it made it. Is there like 3 houses where all the gay relationships you could be in just end in friendship? Yeah, for the most part. Like, they give I haven't S-ranked yet, because apparently, like, you don't even unlock, like none of the, as far as I can tell, none of the other characters have S-rank. Like, it's just not there. Everyone just has A, you know, C through A. And then, from what I saw online, your character doesn't unlock S-rank. And, you know, as always, you know, he's S-rank 1 character. And you only get S-rank after a paralogue later, in a later chapter. Like, I think almost towards the end of the game, there's a paralogue I do where you unlock, like, an item, and then you gift that item to a character, and that's how you do their S-rank. I've already decided who I'm going to S-rank in this game, and it's scared that we unlocked very early on, and I just really like. So like as soon as we get that, we're doing that. But I don't know. I have not like... I haven't looked up any of the sports stuff because, like, you know, I've been playing this game. I've been going in very blind with this game. I've not, like, I didn't look anything up because I didn't want to spoil anything because I like these games a lot. So I haven't looked any of those up. So I'm hoping, and, like, you know, if they do, like, the after credit kind of character summary stuff like they did in all the other games, if they do that again, I hope that, like, it actually gives sort of a, this character got married happily ever after, you know, give the little fairy tale spiel. Yunaka is the character that I plan to S-Wing. I like Yunaka a lot. Oh, she is also just a really strong unit. And also, used to be an assassin, so has like that just that little bit of danger to it. Yeah, the Thief class in this game is really good. Like, they get crits like crazy. And they use knives, which are really good in this game. The way the actual... Okay, so you know the game. So you're familiar how, like, in the other games, it's like the weapon ranks. You know, they go through, like, they're like D through S. And then different weapons have a core ranking. So as you level up, your weapon rank goes up. So you can use better weapons of that type, right? In this one, it works different. So in this one, a character's weapon ranking is tied to the class. So certain classes have a set weapon ranking. So they can only ever use weapons of up to that ranking. So like, for example, the Thief class can only use knives, but they're the only class that can use S-rank knives. And so at that point, the only thing you have to do if you want to like class change characters is the emblems you equip them with. They can learn new weapon proficiencies from that. And so once they learn the proficiencies, they can qualify to class into other classes that require that proficiency. So like class changing in this game is way easier, which is kind of nice. You can really mix and match different builds for units if you like. Which is good, because honestly, your default class for your main character in this one, I don't like very much. So I changed them to a class in here called Wolf Knight, and it's been really fun ever since.
My clearest memory is her smile. My mother hated all of Father's other women.
Oh.
Your mother especially.
Oh my, oh. So the default class is just called Divine Dragon, and it's pretty basic. They're a ground unit and they just use swords, but your character has access to a unique sword, and they're the only character that can use it. But they can use that sword as any other class that can use a sword. So like, it's still not that great to just stay that class. And then the advanced class of it can use swords and unarmed fighting, which initially sounds cool because I like unarmed fighting, and I actually liked that build a lot in Three Houses. In this one, it didn't feel as fun though. It just felt kind of bland and not as good. So I maxed them out all the way. That's the other thing. In this game, it's a lot easier to max out characters. Like, I got him maxed out as base, then maxed out as his advanced class, and then I class changed him with a second seal into Wolf Knight. And as Wolf Knight, he's a mounted unit on a wolf, which is cool. He can use swords and he can use knives. And the knives, most of the knives anyways, can be used in melee or at range. And if you attack characters with a range, they get a hobbled status effect that like reduces their speed.
So she was badly mistreated by my mother and by all who sought her favor. Yet even through all of that, she never seemed to stop smiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun class. I like it a lot.
By her charm and wits, she eventually won even my mother over. She turned her biggest enemy into a friend through sheer determination. It left a powerful impression on me. It made me realize how strong a parent can be for a child.
How strong?
Yes. It seems to me your mother fought those battles to carve out a niche for you.
For me?
Yes. She was the sort of person who shone a light on everyone who knew her. And you were the reason she shined so bright.
This was something I needed to hear. Thank you, Ivy.
I feel like I spend so much time at this area between levels.
Welcome.
Deep dish crepe pizza.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
It's delicious. Incredibly delicious.
Delicious. Surely this will help fuel. I prepared a bit extra.
B-rank pizza. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Did someone... Okay, yeah, the support increased.
Seadoll? I'd like to apologize once more for our conversation the other day. I really should have considered your feelings before asking about your past.
It didn't bother me. And you didn't do anything wrong.
I've been thinking about your stories since then. I had assumed the caravan lifestyle was all fun and games. But that's not true, is it?
No. Fun isn't the right word. That life can be brutal beyond compare. I watched friends die during raids. And worse.
As far as I can tell, no. If they can, then I guess it's like Three Houses, where if they do, you don't find out until the post-game when it shows all the characters, and like some of the characters pair up. Like, I remember in Three Houses, some characters would pair up and they'd be married. Some would pair up, but like not as like marriage necessary, just as some sort of like partnership. So it might go that route in this game. I'm not sure. I guess I won't know until I finish.
There must have been so many hardships. And yet I assumed it was a life of leisure. If I had looked past my own desires for even a moment before speaking.
In this game,
I really am
as
sorry.
the male or female main character, you can S-rank any character, so it does not limit by gender in this one.
Oh, Prince Alcrest. Like I said,
and
you've done nothing wrong.
And that like final dialogue bit for them is like, from what I've been told, the same regardless of gender. So, like, I guess in the version of it where, you know, it's not the localization, where they took out some of the very obvious romantic inclinations, I guess in the official version, it's like, you know, it's romantic at the end, regardless, which is nice. You get lots of options.
Yes, bad things happened while I was traveling with the caravan. But good things happened too. Many more good things. The caravan was my family and my home. I count myself lucky to have lived that life.
We do like options.
I'm very glad to hear that.
So please, do not hesitate. Ask as many questions as you like. Ask me about the strange and wonderful foods I tasted for the first time at the border village. Or about the morning sun I watched set the sky on fire as it rose over the desert oasis. There are so many questions I hope you ask. And so many stories I hope to tell you.
Your tales mesmerize me, Seadoll. I can't wait to get lost in them again. Please, tell me a new one, and another after that. Tell me stories until the break of dawn.
With pleasure, Prince Alcrest.
Friendship. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's one of the most upbeat conversations with Alcrest, because Alcrest is like a character, he's just so fucking hard on himself. Dude needs a hug bad. Like, I feel like most of his conversations, he's just self-deprecating himself up until, like, the A rank, when they're like, hey, like, fucking chill, like, we are cool, okay? You're good, man. And the funny thing is, he's, like, one of my best units, and, like, I use him more than his brother, his brother is set up to be between the two of them, sort of like one of the main characters. But I like him a lot better than his brother. And that's the thing, so like, pretty much all the, like, sort of royalty characters in this, like, they all came in pairs, right? Like, they all came with a sibling, basically. And with the exception of Ivy and Hortensia, in which Ivy's, like, the one that's set up as the main character, and I do like her better. But all the other ones, the one that's set up as, like, the main character of the duo is not the one I like best. Like, Diamant is like, okay, Diamant, you're right. But then, like, Alcrest, yeah, hell yeah, Alcrest, we love Alcrest. And then we got Saline. She was, like, the second sibling we met, and, like, she's awesome. I've used her, like, the whole game. Like, you see her, her levels, like, got maxed out last time we were playing. And then her brother is set up, where even is he? Oh, here, he's way down here, Alfred. He's set up to be like one of the main characters. He's one of the first people you meet. I like never use him. I do not use him. I just think it's funny. And then Chimera is set up like she's like one of the main characters. But like I prefer her brother Fogado so much more. I love him. But then between the two of them, I don't actually even use Fogado all too much, just because it's all these games, that's a thing. There always reaches a point which is like, it is impossible for me to use all these characters. Some of these characters are just not gonna be used anymore.
I'll be your opponent.
This should be a picturesque match.
Oh, she opened my ass. Oh, nope, missed.
This knight has met her match.
Somehow I won.
We kicked the shit out of each other, so our support level got higher. Oh, this is the character I was talking about. This is Yunaka. I'm playing the S like Yunaka.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Will you go out with me?
What? Hold up, Kogetsu! Back it up, what?
Hey, I actually won!
Did I mishear what he said? He just like blatantly asked her out. Says, when was that your character trait? This Alcrest is almost max level 2. I'm gonna have to like... I feel like the leveling up characters is easier. The fuck, Kogetsu? I thought we were cool. I even used you for a while when I unlocked you. Son of a bitch. I like Lapis. I haven't used Lapis in a while, but I like her. She's a good unit. Also, like her character's really nice. I can do more. Down here is all the characters that kind of got cycled out. She's actually about to level up. If I do this, she'll level up.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Oh yeah, the Anna we get in this game as a child. Remember Anna, the merchant who's in literally every game? Here she is. She's a child in this one.
Write a book about this.
And an axe fighter, which is surprising. Usually she's like some sort of sword unit or, you know, archer thief. But in this one she's an axe wielder. Hey, Nessie. Nessie's here. Party. Okay, I think I... Yeah, I've spent enough time in Insomnia. We should go do the next level. To the world map. Oh, you know what? I will say one, actually this is actually a major gripe I do have with this one. I do not like how they did... Oh yeah, the map is cool. But yeah, so my gripe in this, I don't like how they do skirmishes in this one. So I was really excited, because you see like the way they do the map and the skirmishes is a lot like how they did it in Fire Emblem Awakening, right? Like you can move all around the map, and then the skirmishes randomly spawn on the different levels, which is awesome. I loved that in Awakening. Here's the problem. In Awakening, I loved how they did it. It was awesome, because basically you could grind any of the characters to get strong again, because the skirmishes would be leveled with the level that they appear on. So if they appear on the first level, they're going to be all low-level units. So you could play that one and level up your super weak units that you neglected to use. I thought they were doing that in this one. They did not do that way in this one. The way the skirmishes work in this one is they continuously get more difficult because they scale with your character. The main character, they scale with their level. And since they're required to be played in every level, they very quickly level up a lot. So the skirmishes end up actually being harder than the regular levels in the game. Like at this point in the game, the skirmishes are so much harder than just playing regular story levels. So it's basically, literally at this point, impossible to actually level up the weaker units. Like, it's just, I've tried, I just can't. I can't get them leveled up. So that actually is a major gripe, is I don't like how they do the level scaling for the skirmishes. I feel like that was a terrible way to do it. They should have did it like in Awakening. Awakening did that best. Chapter 19. Give here? It's one of those two. Give a port. The Divine Dragon's army arrives at lively illusion. Let me try again. The Divine Dragon's army arrives at a lively Illusian port after fending off attackers at sea. There we go. Nailed it.
I have returned.
Also, so this person here, Zephyr, she's like one of the main bad guys in this game, and she is like one of the I feel like she's just like 100% one of those characters who's like, man, that character is so hot, but unfortunately they are super evil. It's like, damn it, if evil, why hot?
Hey, Zephyr, how'd
Not
the
this
report
character.
to Lord
Not that
Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
And I've heard people have similar thoughts about Gris there too. Apparently, a lot of people thirst for Gris. I mean, to each their own. But yeah.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's like a masochist.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her.
I'm hoping the helmet looks a little bit better when it's actually on her head, but I mean, in the picture I'm just like, this is... I don't like this design. Not
Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mauvier, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
How many times do I have to kick those two's ass?
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mauvier at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mauvier.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
I still can't get a read on Mauvier. Like, he's just so normal compared to the rest of those guys. Like these four are like basically like kind of our main villains, other than, you know, Lord Sombron, you know, their boss. And just like amongst that group there, it's just like Mauvier is just like so normal. He doesn't even like say any evil shit. He's just like, hey, yep, you know, I'm just a good soldier. I'm following orders. And I'm just like, what's your deal? What's up with you?
Mauvier. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Okay, yeah, see, okay, so I guess Gris is kind of hinting at it. So like, I think he, so the character they're talking about, Vale, she's like this character who apparently has, like, through magical means has been granted like a double personality. Like, one of the personalities is like, you know, really nice and sweet, and then the other one's like super evil. And like, the evil one is obviously what the bad guys want, but then actual her is like, you know, how she actually is. And I guess like Mauvier prefers nice Vale, not evil Vale. Maybe. So I don't know, maybe he'll come around to our side or something.
At the moment. And won't
I don't.
As long as he
I feel like it's not. I feel like they're gonna try to set up a tragic death or something with him. If they do, hopefully he doesn't fall
are my
flat.
family. I will always love Mauvier.
Because I feel like that is
always.
a thing in this game. I feel like sometimes in these games they try to set up like tragic deaths for characters, and sometimes they just kind of fall flat. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're really good. Other times not so much, because we don't always get enough time with some characters that they have us kill off. Well, in this one, we've suddenly had these bad guys. Like they've been in the game for a while now. Like, I'm surprised they haven't actually killed any of these guys off yet.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Yes, because these situations have always gone so well for us. I will say, I'm not crazy about the main character in this game. I'm not that crazy about it. I feel like maybe that's another reason why some people complain about the game is they don't like the main character as much. I can see it. he's not as interesting. This is also the first time though that the main character's been fully voiced. Mr. Switchman. Yeah, this I believe this is the first time the main character's actually been like fully voiced. Usually, like, you know, like it's usually text based, and then the actually voice lines are usually just like short phrases and grunts and whatnot.
Divine One, wait, that's...
It's one of the zombies.
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town. Which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
Yeah, Robin Corn. Yeah. Corn's actually one of the emblems we've unlocked, and then they're actually adding Robin later on as a DLC character, but that DLC is not out yet. And they're gonna be like one of the kind of duo ones, like it's like the emblems could be Chrom and Robin, because they like always pair those two together and stuff.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No, we move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognize the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
Shit. Fuck him, I
we
guess.
meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the Divine Chicken's afraid of them. What? Isn't that right?
The Divine Dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
Why would we do that? We have consistently kicked your ass.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please, I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Mavier, take.
Oh, they got rings.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
God, they got a lot of... There's a lot of units there. That's a lot of cavalry.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Oh, jeez, it will spread up too. Let's take a look here. Maviev's here, and he's got Micaiah. Okay, so he's acting support for this one mostly. Then. Hopefully, I get that ring back. Micaiah was a really good ring, and she's got Roy. Might be getting Rose back after this. So you get the big boys, got a house to go to, and there's a shit ton of miasma around. No good here, I think. Oh, hey. What's she doing here? like, actually, what is this character doing here? Why is she here? I guess we'll find out. Like, we met her, like, way earlier in the game, and she was not from this place. She's from, Brovia. Yeah, I think units, I got it. I got equipped. It'll be just fine. We'll see. I'm going to swap. Because I literally have more rings than I have characters at this point. I'm going to swap this one with Sigurd.
Sigurd!
Leave it to me!
Because with Sigurd, we get ridiculous amounts of movement, especially on a mounted unit.
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested.
Yeah, and why are you here?
Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Actually, if we one of those characters that get introduced a little too late to the game, so I end up not using them. I guess we'll see. Nice.
All right.
We don't move from that spot. I need to come talk to you.
Whatever you need.
Tell me where.
I didn't see that. There was one easy. Oh, you know, actually, I should have done that in the other spot. Well, I did it on accident, but that's fine. I need to do it here, so it actually clears up that spot.
It was foretold. That helps.
Fucking guy.
Gotcha.
I can't go this way? Okay. Either way. Yeah, well, you should. Why the boat's such a mess?
Show me the way.
Let's go.
Yep.
Devoted to you. Emblem, engage! Mediocre.
You're crazy range with that magic. Oh shit. They're all gonna start healing each other.
Damn it!
Please don't do the thing you're currently doing.
Die.
Speak.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Saphir, join the group.
I'll help!
I had to stop you.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. It's a trap. There's just more enemies in there. That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean little trick they just played on me.
I'll assist. Another kill for me.
Excuse me.
Forgive us.
I'll assist. Pretty weak.
I got the archer units a lot better in this game.
I feel refreshed.
I've got this.
These cannons kind of only good for those first few spaces. They just don't go far enough.
May I call on you? I love you all.
I can still fight. Stand down or perish! I don't back down!
Cuteness combined! Cool.
That's pain.
You didn't stand a chance.
On guard! If this love is a crime,
Right here!
winning!
Emblem, engage! I've got muscle to spare.
For King Morian.
This time, victory was mine.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Here I come!
Oh, wait a minute. this was actually a bad move. Just wind it back there a minute.
I'm here. Are you ready?
Of Desire's War.
Kind of thought as much, but now we know for sure.
I needed that.
I find there's a lot more combination of classes that get like access to healing staves as well in this game. So it's kind of easier to make healers because like a lot of them are a lot better at actually defending themselves too, you know. Now we're just sending.
Caught you sleeping.
Don't stand in my way. There!
Emblems protect us. Sweet dreams.
I fight for my friends.
Quick change!
Oh, you know what? I just remembered another mechanic I totally forgot about. Is I can upgrade the special weapons that they get as the emblems. I need to do that because I've not upgraded any of them.
Watch this.
Especially this weapon. I need to upgrade this weapon so that this move can get stronger.
I can't retreat now.
That move's been getting noticeably less effective as time has gone on.
Let's run together.
I will endure.
Yeah, and then it's a cross now.
Are we done here?
I can keep going. You didn't stand a chance.
The problem is doing this the miasma, which makes it a lot harder to kill them.
I'll help.
I don't really have any my characters over here that can get rid of it though.
Emblem, engage!
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Sleep now!
Bring it on.
Oh shit. Pulled a fast one. He pulled the other boss in.
There! Did it hurt?
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick. No more games!
I mean, they probably started that. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Actual concern.
Thought you're sleeping.
You didn't stand a chance.
Use that on him because he is taking some damage.
There is nothing to fear.
Don't break too easily. I'm not a child.
I need 9 damage on that one. Holy crap. And she has reached max level. We might need to class change her so she can gain more XP. On the bright side, it's actually kind of easy for the non-unique classes, because a lot of the advanced classes actually have multiple versions. Like the Bow Knight, there was sword and bow, bow knight, spear and bow, bow knight, and axe and bow, bow knight. So they're basically like I can just change them to one of the other weapon versions of the same class for just, you know, that extra little bit. Well, we got like real fucked up there.
Won't give in.
And most everyone's emblems have one off. Idea formulating.
My turn.
Victory pose.
I'm here.
For Elusia.
I'll never yield. Thank you.
You get a lot of weapons with this emblem.
There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Sorry. I've got muscle to spare. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Emblem, engage!
My muscles say thanks. Get ready for the truck! I'm not a child anymore.
I can't believe I did that.
Okay, who hasn't gone yet? Oh, you haven't gone yet. Yeah, I'm not sending her in there. She's already died. I sent her in there. Too many enemies.
Please forgive me.
Holy crap, that would have done 40 damage. Those are legit some strong enemies on this map. Luckily, like, my guy's like super good at dodging.
Unforgivable!
Poor thing.
Man, trying this guy out was the right move. Betrayer was actually good. Like, I haven't used him like at all since I locked him, but he's actually legit good.
Come on!
Oh shit, no damage? Bow is so strong though. Shit, ones.
Here goes.
Good to go.
I have failed.
No other choice.
No.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
He's about to morb.
Where you lead, I follow.
I fight for my friends.
Big help!
Rescue. Get it over there.
Emblem, engage!
Don't break too easily. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Did not use the moves, that's good. No, she's using hers though. Good.
That helps.
Let's do this! One more! Not done yet! My turn! Ow!
Okay, I didn't realize her doubles could use the follow-up attacks from anywhere. Thought they had to be close by. That, huh, okay, that's a mechanic. I just didn't know it was the mechanic. See me. Hold up.
Here until the end.
Should I tag him? Should I?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Okay, here we go.
I have failed.
He's gonna attack from here. Then go have. I'm gonna move over here and use Goddess Stance and give all these people an injury.
Allow me to demonstrate.
My turn.
Not done yet! My turn! One more! Not done yet!
Alas. I failed. But at least now.
And still alive. Can't get rid of these dudes. They'll probably just go end up dying in a cutscene or something. 3, Brian 7, that one.
To the death.
You know, it occurs to me, Sword card Wormslayer is probably good against the Wyverns, so maybe I shouldn't have that there. Yes. Divine Blessing.
For all our sake!
Much improved.
Now no die. I'll admit the fire I put there is seeming to have been a very reckless move now. No wait, no, I didn't put that there. She did that with her attack. It's not me. I show no blame here. I'm innocent.
I'll show you we mean business. Absalom Roy!
Look at all these people over here. Jeez. Tank mode over here.
Here it comes! What'd you think?
Oof, that would have been better.
I've decided.
Excuse me. Time to finish the job. You're nothing.
Hey, why is she starting at 1? Oh wait, that must be always better. Yeah, I think we got some good chance to do that. Oh, you're the new, now everyone's gonna kick your ass.
Our bonds give me strength. I see you! I'll help.
I love this ability that is just everyone that's in range to attack and gets to take a swing. Which in this case was 6 people.
By a bunch of weaklings.
That's a hell of a way to finish out a level.
Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
To be honest, like, almost that dude. It's been Grand Select +2 to use a permanent. I have a lot of items like that I need to use. I keep reminding myself to use them when I get them, and then I still forget to use them. You need to use them. Right after this level, after this next cutscene, we need to use it. That was a pretty good level, though. It actually had to use a lot of different abilities and, like, the terrain stuff a lot more, I feel like.
Rings.
That's another thing I'll say. This one has actually had pretty consistently, like, some legit good levels. Just, like, the way the enemies behave and the way the maps are laid out, that you actually do kind of gotta actually think a bit, which is nice. Especially since they add in all these different emblems with, you know, all these unique abilities that to move more, change the terrain and stuff. So it's like, yeah, they did good accommodating those new abilities.
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
What if we didn't let the bad guys walk away? And Javier, what if you help the people that are trying to help the person that you're concerned about?
You can't just
Have we thought about these courses of events? Have you thought of that? They didn't, but they did think of that. They did not. They did not think of that. Dumbasses.
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides...
Oh, we did? Oh, shit.
I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a decent point there.
Emblem Micaiah. Emblem Roy.
We got him back.
Glad
Both of these two were really good. There we go. I liked having Micaiah equipped with Yunaka. It's very good. Basically, you got to play her like the trickster class.
I never lost faith that we would return to you.
With some healing magic too.
On the shadowy moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The Fell Dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Solm, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Hey there.
Like the body language didn't quite match up there.
Yes.
We must make haste to Elusia Castle. Goes, spins, he's out at the Somnia, and then goes, does some paralogs, and basically everything other than go to the important next plot point.
Right.
Beans. Cat. Docked cat. Adapted! What do we got here? Sequel. No. Adapted! Done. Sequel. That's cat. Adapted! Alright. Let's continue. To the Somner. All the kitties. We got so many animals, but they only let you have like 5 animals out at a time at the Somnia. Like there was so like every level there's like 2 or 3. And like it'll be like duplicate ones too. Like there were so many animals, but like you can only have a few out at a time.
Hello.
It's actually first time I saw her out here. Her casual dress is nice. I like how all the characters have like casual outfits that they wear here.
Thank you for sparring with me, Saphir.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skill, speed. You're full of potential. Keep training. You'll see.
Maybe. But what I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack, it's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
Sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it. Just be yourself, and hang on tight to that kindness. Don't let it go.
I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
C. Yeah, here's where all the animals go. Salmon. And like they like bring you stuff. How many animals do I have at this point? Let's see. I have 3 Illusion sheep, 2 white hop rabbits, 2 western free cats, 2 southern free cats, 1 northern free cat, 2 Pyrenees cats, 1 Brodian cat, 1 Illusion cat, 2 Solmnic cats, 1 Calizian chicken, 4 Illusion pigeons, 4 Illusion seagulls, 3 Illusion dogs, 2 black Illusion dogs, 3 white Illusion dogs, and 1 mare donkey. We out here. We got a freaking farm. Oh yeah, and then we got this eagle too. That I'm sure is perfectly safe to keep around the other animals.
Yes.
I found a rock.
I don't know.
Bunch of new sport conversations.
That's enough for today. Oh. Hey, Jade. Doing some night training? Atta girl.
Oh, I'm not training.
No need to be so humble. I mean, I see you here, like, every night.
No, I mean it. I'm not training.
Right, of course. You Brodians always gotta play it off. You can hardly call a quick session like this a workout or whatever. Someday I'll get on your level. Sorry, what's that? What are you mumbling about? You've gotta speak up, Jade.
It's nothing.
Sure, if you say so.
Alright, well, that conversation wasn't much.
Yunaka, what's wrong? Where's that boundless joy of yours gone?
I can't do it. I can't face the audience. It's too much. I've got to sit this one out. I'm sorry.
What? You were excited to get up on stage the last time I saw you. What happened?
All the nice things you said, choosing me as the lead, it was all really flattering. But I've never had so many people depending on me before. What if I'm a letdown? They're here to enjoy themselves. Can they really do that with someone like me on stage?
Yunaka, did you enjoy acting and dancing during our rehearsals? Was it fun performing?
Of course it was.
Well, if you enjoyed it, then the audience will enjoy it too. If you don't trust yourself on this, can you at least trust me? I promise you, everyone is going to have a good time. My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never...
Your lines. Why are you... If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you.
Thank you for taking my hand. You are meant to be on that stage, Yunaga.
As long as I've got your guarantee, I can honestly say I feel a lot better.
Soon, everyone will see you for the talented performer I know you to be.
Thanks, Seadoll. Okay, let's not keep them waiting. There's a lot of folks out there counting on us to make them smile.
She has a lot of nice sport conversations. Except for Citrine, who thought she was trying to murder someone.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down.
Seadoll, your movement is so... graceful.
As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
You know, watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Yes, if you'd like.
Flawless finish! Oh, that ought to go down in history as the best dance ever!
Pandreo? I've never danced like that. The movements, they don't match the rhythm at all. I understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. What a grotesque pantomime.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time? Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well, to really and truly dance, you have to work at it.
So that's how it goes, huh?
Yes, that's exactly how it goes. But don't worry, I'll teach you to dance correctly.
All right, if you insist. I doubt it'll take me too long to pick it up.
Citrine,
conversations.
Thanks again for giving the nobles my answer. It's been nice to have that off my back. Sorry if it was a hassle.
There is no need for royalty to apologize to a simple retainer, Prince Diamant.
Prince Diamant? You never call me that. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Please excuse me, my prince. I have an errand I must attend to.
Hold it. Tell me what's going on.
Please, Diamant. I'm in a very awkward position.
What do you mean?
It's dangerous for me to be seen speaking so casually with the heir to Brodia's throne.
We're cousins. We've known each other our whole lives. Where is this coming from?
The nobles did not care for your response. I must be cautious in my exchanges with you. Rumors are quickly spreading that my family has been colluding with Brodia's future king.
I see. I placed more of a burden on you than I ever could have imagined, Citrine.
It's quite all right, Prince Diamant.
I shouldn't have asked you to do my job for me. I'm going to clear this up, right now.
No, you'll only complicate things further.
I have no choice. I've been robbed of my cousin, and I have to get her back.
Oh. Very well. I surrender. I'll resume our usual casual banter. Like making you promise not to kick down any doors.
That's more like it. And don't worry.
Don't worry is not a promise, Diamant. I need to hear you say it. Do not make things worse.
I promise. Trust your cousin, okay?
Okay. That's all those apples. Totally forgot there is a fishing minigame.
Yes.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Fish.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done! Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Fish.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done! Do you want to keep going? Come back soon.
Yeah, okay, that's that. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. Again, I need to use those items. Draco Seed, probably increase defense. Who needs that? I'd say probably help for you to have some more defense. Yeah, so literally none of her stats would change, but it'll reset her level so I can keep leveling her up. I have 14 second seals. Is anyone else maxed out other than Citrine? Yeah, Citrine maxed out, but I don't really want to change her class though. Because like, she has a unique class. Who's Sigurd's? I don't see Sigurd. Wait, is this Sigurd? Sometimes I have trouble reading the little pixel characters. Well, I got no money.
I'll be here.
You don't get paid shit doing these missions.
Quite.
I really wish some of these achievements gave money instead of just spawning fragments. We've almost got all of them. We're only missing. We're missing 2 of the main game ones and the remaining DLC ones. You know, the ones that haven't been unlocked yet, or released yet, rather. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't upgraded them, because the only way to upgrade them is with the stuff you get from the multiplayer stuff, and I never do those. But never mind then. Oh yeah, I did it. Let's see. So we just got 2 emblem rings back, which means we're probably going to have 2 new paralogs to do. Yep, there's one, and there's the other. There are a lot of paralogs in this one. Frozen Fortress. Place of significance to Emblem Micaiah. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. We'll probably do these 2 paralogs, and we might finish up after that so I can go make dinner.
Hey, look! It started snowing.
Started snowing in the Snowy Mountains.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Huh? Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his. My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike,
fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
I think I know now why we were brought here. Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial? Well then, face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious. If you win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
Ultimate power! Oh, so we're acting as defenders. As far as the layout goes, it's a lot like the Brodia Castle map, honestly. It seems simple enough, honestly. It seems like pretty much a straight shot to run down there and fight her, but I imagine there'll be a bunch of reinforcements. These paralogs with the emblems have been getting much harder as the game has gone on.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
Oh, so if they reach this spot, I also lose. So that's the tricky bit then.
I've got this.
Let's pray. I'm ready. Emblem, engage!
Allow me. May I call? I love you all. Take this!
I owe you one.
I'll protect you.
I need a bow to use this. Oh, no, okay, it just doesn't let me if there's no enemies in range. It's not like the cannon where I can just fire it freely.
I had a feeling.
I'm listening.
I will obey.
Where are we headed?
Yeah, you need a bow and enemies at range.
How mysterious.
Back in action.
Where to?
Emblem, engage! Say night-night. Forgive me. Caught you sleeping.
I'll have to up my weights.
Emblem, engage!
Why do we repeat our mistakes? Aw, thanks! Cute and no one desires war.
Oh, maybe.
Did it hurt?
That the guy attacks is good. Yeah, I'm gonna do a rewind. Oh, nope, we missed it.
Poor thing.
That's close. It's a close one. Oh, too close.
I'm not alone anymore.
Lend me your strength. I am the Divine Dragon. Each battle, a chance to grow.
I've never been great at fighting magic users, so maybe go easy on me?
They shout from way across the hood.
Sorry, but that's not the point of this. I won't be holding back. You took me from that shrine, and now it's my turn to guide you to somewhere new.
Is that right? Guess I'd better be ready for you then. Now I have you.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Emblem, engage! Thanks for that. I'm not a child anymore.
Let's end this scene.
No problem.
Let's be off.
I'll assist.
Emblem, engage!
One strike will decide. On guard!
Grant me strength.
Yeah, this was pretty easy. And it's like she's about to like call on a magic shit and reinforcements at some point. Otherwise, yeah, this is like the easiest one.
I remember that battle as if it were yesterday. It's almost like I'm there again. The past and the future are together in my heart.
You're a strong combatant, but I'm not going to lose.
Very well. I'd be let down if you held anything back.
No! As expected. Each battle, a chance to grow. I won't falter! As expected.
Yeah, I shouldn't have used Ready to No enemies are even gonna be in range of it, I don't think.
Unforgivable!
No one desires war.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, no enemies in range of this attack. Oof.
Whatever it takes. So strong.
That's cool, dude. Yeah, that's that one was surprisingly easy. Usually they're a lot longer and a lot harder. Like, if the enemies just making mad dash for the objective instead of always attacking us, maybe be harder, but they would not. So
Well
I didn't have to split
done.
my people up or
You
anything.
passed the trial safely.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before. There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
I'm building the future? Is that one of your predictions?
Nope. It's something I see right in front of me. I see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world. You did it!
Sound so happy about it. The bunny. Oh, bunny. Adapted. Meow. Adapted. And I think we'll go do the next one, because that was very quick, honestly. Quicker than expected, that's for sure. And then we will... I think we might call it after that, because I want to go figure out dinner. Pilon, the Binding Grounds. You know, there's one thing I've noticed playing this game is just how many of the older games actually took place in like the same world. Like a lot of these emblems like mention each other, like you know, like they actually interacted and whatnot. I'm like, oh yeah. Up until the more recent game, like basically up until Awakening, almost all of them took place in the same world. Like even Awakening took place technically in like the same world, like Morith and a lot of the other characters. But then I think Fates is... I mean, Fates and a few of the other older ones, but like a lot of them took place in the same place. And we dropping frames. We dropping frames? We back? Okay. OBS freaked out for a second there, but I think we're good now. A place of significance to Emblem Roy. Here's the Divine Dragon will face an important trial.
Where are we? I don't recognize it.
It looks like... No, it couldn't be.
But what if it
Roy,
did? What?
Do you know this place?
I may be seeing what I want to see instead of what's truly there. But it's very similar to a place where I once fought an important battle.
Oh. Do you mean in the world you're from? Could you tell me about it?
I stood there, my allies at my side, facing down the armies of the Kingdom of Byrne. The enemy's commander was Murdoch, who was especially strong, tactically and physically. His battle axe. The power and weight of its blows are etched forever in my memory. It was a battle so grueling, I can hardly believe that I or anyone else managed to survive. But bitter as it was, I hold fond memories of that day as well.
It must be an important point in time for you.
Yes, you could say that. I admit I feel a bit energized standing here. Would you grant me an odd request? Battle me here, in this place.
Battle you? But why?
This
Same
place is
reason
from
we
my
fought
memory.
literally all the other
I
ones.
believe it is a trial meant for you. Achieve a glorious victory against me, and our bond will grow deeper still. My power will grow, and yours will too. Are you interested?
All right. I'll fight you. And I'll win.
Micaiah!
I can do this.
Kaya back.
Lady Lynn!
I'm here for you.
Let's try Sino.
Lucina, ready.
What is that very big spot? Oh, it's just one of these things. Zoid, always over here. We've got a ways to go. Get to him.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you approach this battle.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I forgot to give her a stat.
I'll do my best.
Micaiah back.
Tell me where.
Ready and able.
Say the word.
Let's go.
Yes. It was foretold.
As you wish, Divine One.
An invitation?
Gotcha.
Is that the sound of huge wings? It sounds like wyverns. They might be reinforcements for Roy's troops. I should advance with caution.
For you!
This ends now.
Dream well.
Allow me.
How merciful.
Aw, thanks.
Hungry for more! A right and proper end.
Yes, please.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Get ready for the crush!
May I cut in?
It's annoying, survived that one.
You're too kind to me. I'm still alive? Huh.
Oh. What?
Emblem in...
Emblem, engage!
Let's end this scene!
Emblems protect us!
Sweet dreams!
We want to make sure we maximize the number of enemies I can get with this.
Emblem, engage! I'm sorry. Thank you.
Allow me.
I beg your pardon.
May I cut in?
I'm sorry.
For you! Winning!
All of them should be attacking Jade.
May I cut
So I kind of just want to weaken some enemies to make sure they get taken out by the attack.
May all find salvation.
Well, when you don't speed that up, that attack actually comes in really slow, huh?
It was fate, you see.
Don't stand in my way. There!
Huh, that's disappointing. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
Don't break too easily.
I won't miss!
And he's maxed.
My turn.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
I dance once again.
Mediocre.
Soren!
Are you ready to die?
Emblem, engage!
I can really hit from like anywhere on this map if you do it with the longbow almost.
By my hand! Dash!
Destiny awaits.
That feels way better.
Thank the stars for you.
Scatter like petals.
Nothing short of victory. There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Stand down or perish! Gutsy archer!
Oh, damn, I do this move and all enemies are attacking from range.
I won't flinch.
You didn't stand a chance.
Emblem?
I win this one.
Allow me.
Look what you made me do.
Nailed it! May I cut in?
Thank you.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
How mysterious.
I thank you.
Nessie, why are you licking? What's going on?
Emblem, engage!
Was I sitting quiet for too long?
say night-night.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why I wasn't letting me attack. Can't attack if you don't hit the attack button.
I'll help.
I'm ready to do it. Simple enough.
There's a lot of enemies in this one, but so far it's not too difficult.
I'm here.
Pretty weak.
Damn it. That move hits from far away, but like its chance to hit really isn't good.
I fight for my friends.
Emblem, engage!
Do it here, more people will get to actually take another turn.
Let the lesson begin.
For you. It's a
83
terrible
damage.
state of affairs.
That wasn't even a crit. Pretty good.
I've had my eye on you.
I think we've almost killed every enemy. Oh shit.
I'm in trouble. I have many regrets. But as long as the others are safe, then I...
Shit. I was doing so good. Where the hell did that come from? I'm gonna take this guy out. Always gonna ruin my day.
May I cut in?
You're pretty strong, huh?
And they lived happily ever after.
Mediocre.
There we go. No enemies. No enemies cause trouble this time. So like it never happened, and it never did. It never happened. Didn't happen. We did just fine. Flawless. We were flawless this entire time. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. Nothing.
still fight.
Thanks.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Alright, so he's always gonna survive that one. That's like these others.
Understood.
Quick change!
My muscles say thanks.
Well, that's why I think he attacked him so far using media. More enemies. There we go.
Please forgive me. Emblem, engage!
There's a lot of dodges there.
Not half bad.
Cheers!
Yeah, I'll press fair behind. Oops.
I'll get stronger. Emblem, engage! Why do we repeat our mistakes?
It's just a scratch.
You're my hero! For you!
Jeez. Those skills are pretty matched.
Allow me!
I concede.
Whew, there we go. That was a bit of a longer one.
Thank you for entertaining my wish to fight. You're impressive.
You would have won if I'd slipped up even once. I never want to have you as an enemy again.
We didn't slip up. Not at all. We were flawless. No one ever died at any point.
Please, you're embarrassing me.
What's wrong, Roy? You're staring.
Oh, it's just that you remind me of somebody I once knew. Her name was Idun. She was a demon dragon. And King Zephiel of Bern wished to use her to destroy humanity.
A demon dragon?
Like you. Each of her eyes was of a different color. And she carried herself a bit like you, too.
I never knew there was such a person. Did you battle this demon dragon?
Well, I had a choice. Kill her and wipe out the dragons. Or save her, the enemy of mankind. Can you guess which I chose?
Which was it?
I'll tell you the whole tale once this war is over, and your world is at peace.
Aww. Okay then. But you have to promise me you'll tell. I'm looking forward to the story.
I promise. Until that day comes, I think we'll enjoy our time together.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking Roy leaving us with the cliffhanger. I think of all the Fire Emblem characters on Smash Bros, I think Roy is the only one I don't play as. Like I play as like all the other ones. I haven't played Smash Bros in a while. Get out of here. I gotta use the bathroom. And I need to make dinner. Yeah, buddy. That is gonna do it for us today. Thank you guys very much for watching. It's so fun hanging out with you guys. Also very fun. We spent a long time. We actually spent a very long time talking about a different Fire Emblem. We spent quite a while talking about Fire Emblem Awakening. I should see if there's a way I can like play that on here, because that would be a lot of fun. If not, though, I might just have to replay it on my own time for the heck of it. It was. I have not. I'm very happy that you have played it, because I feel like most of my other friends, I feel like a lot of my friends haven't actually played Fire Emblem games, like with the exception of like I guess you and Nessie's currently playing Three Houses, so Nessie's in the know. Nessie knows the Fire Emblems now. But yeah, like a lot of people, like I feel like a lot of people I know don't actually play them. And wow, what the heck? I'm looking at my OBS, and I don't know when, but at one point we dropped 14,777 frames, it says, which is apparently only 1.6. I don't know when that happened, but apparently it happened. Hopefully it's not something super screwy in the recording then. But yeah, let's go do it for us here. If you give me a minute, I'll see if there's anyone online that we can raid. Let me see what friendos are around today. Who's around? Who's up? Who's up on Adam? Is anyone you guys know that's streaming right now? If not, I think I see some people that we can go raid. There's a few people here. Let's see. Who is... Okay, most people I actually know. Oh wait, no, Vermeer is streaming. Might go raid Vermeer. Might go raid. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we raid Vermeer? What's Vermeer doing? Actually, just awesome, buddy. Oh, okay, there we go. Vermeer is doing some Overwatch 2. So let's go eat Vermeer. Alright, thank you guys again very much for watching. Hope you had fun. Let's go do it for us here today. Be sure to be nice to Vermeer if you hang around. And for now, just wish you all a good night and safe travels. Bye.